Hello, welcome to Pennycress episode 35. What is up, Hatar? What is up, Sandman? I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what I'm doing today. Oh yes, we're making the animal pens. Right. Animal. Yeah, it's building time. We're gotta build animal pens. Back here. And I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Hmm. Just the sheep, pigs, and hares. We don't need chickens because we don't need feathers. Crossbow bolts don't require feathers. I don't think we need feathers for anything else either. I wish these silly cuttings would establish. I gotta figure out how big I want these pens to be. So what I'm thinking is I'm opening up this side and this is going to be sheep, and then I'm going to do the same thing on this side, and that'll be boars, and then I'll have an area on this end. This will go further back for the hares. I'm just kind of realizing I have to do, that's gravel. I have to brain this out somehow. My brain! Wait, oh boy, I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I need to put an arch here. So I actually have to put some stone back. And then this will come down to the animal pens. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Wait, hang on. So we go a little further back. I really should take some of this armor off. Okay. I have to imagine a room that doesn't exist in my head. And get the measurements right. My inventory's full. Here, let's take some of this armor off. If we're just gonna be in our home here, we don't need all of this armor. We want to keep the helmet on. Maybe we take this part of the helmet off. You're not gonna let me. Here we go. Take the brigandine off. Take the chain sleeves off. I mean, we could probably just take it all off, right? We just need to make some gates. I think we'll be okay. I mean, how long did we go without any armor working before? hammer go? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the only danger that we have is like maybe every once in a while a surface drifter or a surface botorn or something will show up. I think we're pretty safe. I'm just trying to think about like how big do I need this room to be? It probably technically only needs to be like 3. Right? So that'll be 1, 2, 3, and then the pillar. What do you mean? We're dwarves. Of course we're going to have lots of stone. Gotta make sure we're not gonna have a cave in here. I think we're okay. Okay. This is sufficient for us to bring the animals in. We just need to kind of thinking. The other thing we have to do is we have to light it up. We have to make sure there's light in there, right? I do plan to put the skylight in. So I want a skylight in this chamber. I might do them behind. Like, here's what I might do. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should just do one in the middle here, and not on the sides. I'm assuming that the realistic light mod, does it affect sunlight? I'm actually not sure. If it does, that's a problem for us. I didn't consider that. Well, the only reason I'm having problems with animals despawning is because I'm keeping them underground. If they have access to like the sky, like, so the thing about sunlight is that even when it's nighttime, it still counts as being, you know, within a certain distance of like the sun. Or like, how do I describe that? It's not technically the same as like cavern darkness, underground darkness. Sunlight has like a special property in the game. Okay, so let's take now we should technically have sunlight down here. Of course, it's dark outside now, but we'll still want to light this up. But that should help a lot, and it should also give us a little more like music. Yeah, I'm gonna put grating on top of all these holes eventually. Eventually. We're gonna chisel like a nice metal looking grate at the top of every skylight. Yeah, the butcher station is right here. Okay, so we basically have to do this again on this side. No, bombs are too imprecise. Okay, that's good. Okay. Beautiful. I think in the next, if we get to a second dwarf fortress eventually, I'm not going to use the medieval architecture pillars. I think, or arches. I think I'm going to make my own arches. Because that'll give us more flexibility for the sizes of arches that we want. As nice as these medieval architecture arches are, they are a limiting factor. No, I don't want to use both because then they won't match. It's got to be consistent, in my opinion. Let's just go to sleep. It's nighttime. Begun the winter building has. How much food do we have? Do we need to go hunting? I kind of need to go hunting, right? I do have cave-ins enabled. I sure do. Although they're slightly different from vanilla, but in some ways they're harder than in vanilla. Okay, we need to go hunting today, unfortunately, because we're low on meat. And we should do it before it gets too deep into winter. How have I built this? Blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, I gotta store all this rock. I gotta get my hunting bag. How doesn't it fall on my head? Well, it's what, like, we're looking at in this room, for example, like the most unstable it is 60.1. So the way that cave-ins work with the mod that I'm using is every time you mine a block out, it sends out the mod sends out like checks with like in different random directions, and it checks a bunch of blocks. And then if it finds one that's 100% unstable, then a cave-in happens. So if there's any 100% unstable blocks near a block that I break, there's a chance that that will cause a huge cave-in, and like a whole bunch of rocks will come down. I should probably put some armor on, hey? Do I just want to put everything on? It's a lot of armor to put on. Why am I not picking up any more armor? Wait. Do I have... Wait, do I have extras of some of these armor pieces? What's going on? Or am I just desynced? Maybe I'm desynced. Alright, we got the full armor on. Well, the check doesn't remove any blocks, just the cave-in does. Causes a block to reach. Well, there's a variety of it's like if there's a block underneath, like if there's a solid block underneath another solid block, the one above it is generally going to be stable, right? And so the more they overhang, the fewer blocks they're touching that are like, let's say like this is 0 instability, right? But as soon as we get to this one here, this is 16.7% because it's touching only one fully stable block, because this one's unstable next to it, this one's unstable next to it. All these are unstable because they're at least one block away, like one or more block away from a fully stable block, right? So it's like a hierarchy. So as we go further out, like this one is 26% unstable. I guess this one's 37. Oh, but it is further away from this this solid pillar here, right? This pillar is nice and solid. You'd think this one would be less stable, but it's actually more stable than this one, because this one is further away from a block that's 0 instability, right? But then you can use beams to help secure it like these, if you need to. But yeah, nothing here is 100% unstable, except for maybe these hanging buttresses here. But I think I chiseled those because we're gonna be decorating them later. So chiseled blocks, ignore that stuff generally. I might need to start a new pile. Things are getting out of control here. Eventually we're gonna have to do something more long-term with all these slabs. Yeah. No, it's not a dumb question, because it's not obvious how it works. Like if it's explained, obviously it makes sense, right? But it's not just like fully intuitive. Why is that pulling my sword out? I want that to pull out my crossbow. Oh no. Why is it doing that now? That's unfortunate. How do I make it pull out my crossbow when I want my crossbow? I don't want the sword to come out. There's gotta be a way to do that. Oh well. Oh, the sounds are different now. I know there was a bunch of boars, like, somewhere. Over there, maybe? I forget where they were exactly. I think it's on the edge of the forest here. Gotta be careful for bears, though. This forest is rich with bears. But we got all of our armor on, so... Okay. I just remember there being a bunch of boars on the edge of a slope somewhere. It might be further in. Not further, well, further that way. Uh-oh, we got snow over here. This is definitely not where I remember the boars being, but we're just looking for anything we can hunt. Like this sheep. Alright, where there's one sheep, there should be more. There's another one. Oh, God. That did not go where I was hoping it would go. Okay, I did see a raccoon. I actually want to get a raccoon because I want to make a raccoon skin hat. How many... Raccoon tail hat? I just need one skin. Where'd that raccoon go? I don't see the raccoon now. I just want a warm hat for winter. Oh well. Let's keep looking for sheep or boars. Not seeing any. Hmm. Not seeing any animals at all. The day is zooming away from us here. We're running out of time, and we've only got 3 so far. Oh, I'm getting wet because I don't have a hat on. We really need a hat. Where are all the animals hiding? Aha! A boar. Yeah, I suppose I could eat some of the ones that I have at home. Potentially. Oh, I missed. I'm too far away. There's two of them here. I need to get close enough I can shoot them, but not so close that they run away. Where'd this other one go? It's right there. Can't see it. I hear it. I can hear it. I cannot find it. Where is it? Oh God. All right, there we go. We're full up. Excellent. Let's go home. Would have liked to get that raccoon, though. So slow with this armor on. What's my walk speed? 69. Ugh. Oh, you know what? It's because we're wearing this leg armor. Oh, if I can kill this fox, we can make a fox skin helmet. But I don't really have space to... Okay. Killed the fox. There's more goats here. Or sheep, probably. Oh, no, it's probably valet goat. Where am I going? I don't think I can put these in here, no. And I don't have space to pick up anything that they drop right now. I clear some inventory space. can I drop? I just gotta go up. Any Grand Forge progress? No. I told you the Grand Forge is gonna happen after we finish the animal pens, which is what we're working on now. Okay, I guess I can take this armor off now. Yeah. Please. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, I guess we're probably good enough for now. All right. Let's go butcher or skin these animals at least. Oh. That did not work. Let's try that again. There we go. Very nice. I don't need the blood. I know it irritates some people that I waste it, but that's just how it is, man. The sausage just isn't that good. The sausage kind of sucks. It's not worth the effort that it takes to make. It's a little early for bed, but I suppose we could sleep. It is after 8 o'clock. What else am I making with the organs? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's all getting wasted. Well, that's not true. The blood gets wasted, but the offal becomes fertilizer. Blood does rot, but it does not produce very much rot. Very, very little, really. Like an entire bucket of blood will like produce like a few pieces of rot. It's just not worth it. I think you can make blood bread, but again, I just don't think it's worth the trouble. What is it? You just soak it in blood instead of water, I guess. I don't know. It's more, I don't want to deal with it. It just seems like a pain in the butt. The organs become fertilizer. I let them rot. We need the compost. Compost is very valuable for us. More valuable than a little bit of blood. Sausage or whatever. Yeah, and the problem is also that the sausage that you make with like the offal and the blood is it takes a lot of fuel to cook it. Now, I mean, I could smoke it, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm just not that keen on it. It just doesn't seem as good as just using the meat like this. But we've got plenty of food. It's not a problem. Even if we run out of meat, we've got more than enough mushrooms. In fact, I need to go back to my mushroom farm and collect some more mushrooms because I'm sure it's ready. Gut soup. I mean, when we were starving earlier, we used the offal to make pie, but at this point, it's not necessary. We don't need those struggle meals anymore. We've moved up in the world. I'm just carrying this birch seed around. I'm just gonna go plant it. Get it out of my pockets. Oh, should we go get the mushrooms? I need to get rid of this butcher bag. Let's finish butchering here before we do that. You play with a 10-year-old, so you're always struggling. You got to teach your kid to make food in the game, so that you don't have to do it all yourself. Lung stew. You know what's crazy is that we don't have peas in the game, because peas were like a huge medieval staple. Organize chests? That's nonsense. Who needs organized chests? I don't organize my chests, and I do fine. I do have very good spatial memory. It's my one redeeming quality. Hey, Swamp Monkey. We've got some baby hares. Not all of them have given birth yet. Oh, wait, what? We've got some adult generation 9, but also baby generation 9s. Oh. They actually gave birth a long time ago. I'll have to organize these. We'll organize these later. Because I'm gonna get the they're almost fully domesticated though. We're up to 9 with the hares. We're gonna finish the... I don't think I have anything cooking in here, do I? No. We're gonna finish the animal pen area in the new base. Yeah, the hares breed quickly. They're hares after all. They breed like rabbits. Yeah, sorry. The growing the mushrooms is a mod. It's NDL mushroom growth something. Yeah, NDL mushroom growth. Very nice little mod. Big fan. Where am I going with this? At this point, we're already at what do you call it? Terminal velocity. Yeah, with the mushrooms. We grow more mushrooms than we can eat, especially since we collect a lot of meat. I'm running out of space for the mushrooms. Especially these dryad saddle. I have so much dryad saddle. At this point with the mushrooms that we've got, we I don't know if it's possible for us to starve to death anymore. Do pigs eat mushrooms in the game? You know, I'm not sure. They might. They probably do. You would think so. The only way to know is to put it in a trough and see. So maybe we use the dryad saddle for pig feed, since we have so much. We're also going to be getting more mushroom farms, because we haven't started working on any mushroom farms in this base, and eventually we're going to be migrating everything over here. All right, what am I looking for now? Let's put these bones away. I gotta organize myself. These are done because they're invisible. That's how you know. That's how you know when meat's done. It turns invisible. Bone meal. Mmm, what a delicious meal. Okay, what are we doing now? Continue working on the animal pens? Then we should probably... oh, we're probably okay. See, we got sunlight coming down from the shaft now. Isn't that nice? Do 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 do. I don't know if I love how that's gonna look though. Maybe I should have moved it one further back. Oh well. It's fine. How's our stability here? 68. You can use the poisonous shrooms for animals, and it won't hurt them? Hang on. Let's use our brain here. Morning mod? Oh, mining mod. Oh yeah. If you're not using the stone quarry mod, then I don't know what you're doing. It's an essential mod as far as I'm concerned. Oops. Oh, so they'll eat mushrooms, but you can't put the mushrooms in the trough. It's OP compared to vanilla. I mean, yeah, but vanilla is like really unnecessarily tedious. Even for Vintage Story. I think it's a fair trade-off, because in order to do the quarrying, you have to make a bunch of metal tools. You know? You know, you gotta make the plugs, and then you get the slabs, and in order to process the slabs, you have to make a bunch of different chisels, depending on the type of stone you want, or a rubble hammer. So it's like you're investing material to do it. No, you cannot quarry ore blocks. That's against the law. I mean, in the long run, yes, it's cheaper to quarry, probably, using the quarry mod, but you know, the you have to admit that the vanilla quarrying is really awful. Nobody likes it. I think the problem is, like, it just makes building with stone in vanilla way less enjoyable, you know? It's so easy in vanilla to build with wood. All right. Awesome. Okay, so now we have some light coming down. That's really sick. Very nice. I need some granite rock. I need 8. I think I have some somewhere. Somewhere. I have 6. That's not enough. Need this chisel. Can remove this now. What do you mean? These are symmetrical. You're just talking about... I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now. There. Now they're symmetrical. Well, if you want it more difficult text, all you got to do is go into the mod settings for Stone Quarry, and you can make it so that there's a chance that the plugs will break. So that way you're continuously investing material in order to do it. If you feel like it's OP. Oops. That's wrong. We're looking good. We could probably move the animals now, or the boars and the sheep. We can move, and then we'll have to finish the hairpin back here. I just need 3 more gates. And then do we want to... I kind of want to replace the floor with grass or like soil in the pens. Should probably do that before I move the animals in, right? Is this going to be difficult to do afterwards? Well, we have the sunlight coming in now, so that'll help, but we probably should add some more light. But we might have to go mining to do that. I don't know, what do we have for lights right now? I don't think I have any just spare lights laying around. Where did all of our lanterns go? I think they went down into the farm. Oh, this meat is probably well done. I have torches next to old animal pens. Yeah, well, we're still using those. We can't move them until after we move the animals. But I don't want to use torches. I want to use lanterns. Which means we might have to go mine some more copper. And also quartz. Because we're pretty much out of copper. Alternatively, we could use oil lamps, but they're not the best light sources. Yeah, I do have a plan for the bees. I'm gonna put an apiary down at the bottom of the light shaft in the middle here. So right now we've got 2 layers of farmland, and then I'm gonna dig this down 1 more layer even. And then down there we're gonna have the apiary at the bottom, and that'll be the lowest level of this shaft. Okay, let's sleep. Cool. Do we have any more meals in here? Yes. Okay, I gotta store all this stone. We got too much. Ugh. I'm gonna need to start drinking some more coffee in the morning. I haven't been drinking coffee. But I am sleepy. I don't like tea. I've tried to like tea, but I just cannot like tea. It's just not... Maybe I need to try, like, British style tea, where it's just full of sugar and milk. Sugar and cream. Maybe then it would be good. We need 3 more lanterns for these rooms. I need one there, and one there. Oh yeah, we need to make the gates, and then we need to make the Then we gotta replace the floor. Okay, the other thing we need to do is I need to get this set up so that I can move the animals around. Oh, I kind of set this up badly now that I think about it. How am I gonna get the animals to go where I want when they're babies? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking with my brain. I'm thinking with my brain how I want to do this. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle this, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I can't herd them very well with the way it's set up here. Or at all, really. Well, I can't. I'm gonna want to make something that the babies can fit through, but the adults cannot. But the trick is I have to be able to herd them through it, and that's tough. We could do 2 pens only, but it's easier if we have more. A lot easier if we have more. Like, honestly, 3 is already kind of low. Use water to push them. I can't place water source blocks. It's against the rules. I literally can't do it. The world won't allow me. Yeah, I might have to dig out some additional walkways or something here, eh? Around the animal pens. I guess I could do that. We'd have to go... How do I want to do it? It's already gonna be such a pain in the butt. until we get them tame enough that we can... You know what? Maybe these pens are too big still. Once we get them more domesticated, we can pick up the babies. And then that makes things a lot easier, but I think they have to be like generation 5 or something before we can do that. Where did my fences go? Why do I have fewer fences now? The heck? Oh, right, because I put extra ones on the sides. Haha. Now the problem is we have to also be careful, because if we dig this out here, right, and go behind, the sheep and the boars can still reach us through the fence. It can still hit us. Well, maybe if we're like, because it's like, I don't know. It's iffy if they could hit us from here. I'm not sure. If we were like right up against the wall. Now we could also just push this back some more too. That's not like the end of the world if we need to. Yeah, we will. We'll do holes for the babies. You know, I'm gonna change the layout of these. And then like that. They're pretty small pens, but it's kind of a necessity because they're still so wild. Actually, I have to take these back up again because we have to replace the floor. But once they're more tame, we can give them more space. Once we get them to generation 10, which takes like years in game. So many years in game. Why not have the pen one block bigger next, like, well, it was out this far before, but it's gonna make things more difficult for us if it's that big. Because they're wild animals still. They want to murder us. So we have to make sure that, you know, we can control them. If the pens are too big, it's going to be hard to herd the babies into adjacent pens, which is kind of the most important part of the whole process, is separating the babies from the adults. thinking, do I want to just expand the grass all the way out to where I'm going to eventually want it, or should we expand it later? We'll expand it later. It's fine. Okay, we got to do the same thing over here. Cool. Excellent. Now we just need the grass, the soil. Oh, this is already full. The soil. I suppose I could use low fertility. We don't need high fertility for this. Or medium, rather. Right? Get. Okay. Mix some dirt and straw. You think I should use strew and straw instead? I'm not really the kind of person that likes to mix blocks to produce like a faux texture. I don't like that. It feels fake. It's like those Minecraft builds where they mix all bunch of different kinds of blocks into their walls to make the walls look more textured. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's get some more large troughs. It can look cool if you know how to do it. I've seen many pictures and videos of people doing it who know how to do it, and I don't like how it looks. It's just me. That's just, I've always been that way. Even when I streamed Minecraft for like a decade. And I never really did that because I never liked it. It's just not a style that it jives with me at all. Anyone who's watched me for a long time can attest that I've never liked that. It's just how I feel. Other people can do what they want, but it's not for me. Okay, I need a chisel now. And then we need a bunch of trapdoors, actually. We need this chisel. And I need birch boards. That's probably more than enough. The problem with that way, that like texturing method is that it looks good from really far away in a photograph. But if you get close to it, then it just looks like a disaster. It looks terrible. How many do I want here? 8, I think. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, that should be small enough for the lambs to get through, but not the adults, I think. In theory. There we go. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. Because the fence is gonna block them if it's like this. The gate, I mean. The trapdoor. It's too it's gonna make this space even smaller and then they won't be able to fit. It's gotta go above, I think. Can they fit through that though? Can they go under that? I don't know. Let's test it out. Let's see if the lambs will go underneath this. Looks like yes, is the answer. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, they can jump on top of it when it's open, but they won't be able to get out because they can't get over the fences. Oops. Okay, there we go. We're ready. It's ready. It's ready. If they manage to somehow climb onto here and jump over this fence, that's not a big deal. We'll fix it then. But I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, we'll get the lanterns. Okay, we gotta do this side. Guess we gotta go mining in the morning. That should fit baby boars. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Now the hard part is getting them all in here. Maybe I should pull some of the lanterns out from the garden. Since the growing period has basically ended now. I just have some down here? Yeah. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any more flax to grow. It might still, but... Oh, I only have 2 lanterns down here. And I kind of want to keep both of those because they are... I am still hoping some flax will grow. The odds are not high, but it's still possible. I guess we just got to go mining. So let's get everything in order here for mining. Okay, the chisel can go away. The hammer can go on my belt. And then I think that's it. I think we're good to go. We just need to make some more food. Okay. This... take that. And some of this. I need more meat. That's too many. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of pears. And pink apple too. We've got 450 pink apple. We've got 667 pears, 130 red apple, and we even have some yellow apple. About 100. Give or take. Oh, there's also these berries. Should I try and do something with these? We could make some jam with these berries. How much honey do we have? 38 liters. I really wanted to make mead, but it feels like it's going to be a while before we have enough honey production to make mead. Wine is just way easier, and cider. What am I doing? Rot. Rot. We need more rot. I think the press is pretty good. I feel like the fruit press is pretty good. I feel like there's other things that are more inefficient that would require, that could use some upgrades. Other than that. Okay, let's make sure we get our wine filled all the way up here. And then, do we want to put our armor on? I don't really want to. We might be okay without it. It depends on where we go mining. Because there's a couple places we can go to get copper. Maybe we just go to the near one. I'm not sure which one is safer. This one is fairly safe. As long as we light it up. Fairly safe. Oh man, I hear a drifter. Where is it? Oh, there might just be a cave nearby. Oh no, it's this cave. I should probably seal this up. I don't have enough stone for that. Hello? Should I just break this down? Problem is, that's my ladder access. It's just kind of the way the game works. But it's also a perspective thing. Where it's like when you're holding a light, everything around you is lit evenly because it's all... because the light source is you, right? Whereas once you put the light down, then it's lit unevenly because you're not the light source anymore. You're experiencing the light source from the outside. But there is a difference though. It is a little bit janky. It's not just your imagination. But it's kind of a combination of like an illusion and also the game's handling of lights from entities versus blocks or whatever. Oh, I just caused a cave in. It's because there's a cave near here that's got it's got locusts in it. I can still hear them, so they did not die. They're buzzing in my ear. Got a pretty good haul of malachite here. You can see the glow from the... Oh yeah. Oh geez. There's locusts very near. Very near. That's where the cave is, right there. That goes into the cave, actually. That tunnel. So maybe we shouldn't dig this direction too much more. How are we looking? Mostly poor quality. A little bit of medium. I gotta stop digging that way. I can't resist. Maybe we ought to start digging sideways here. All right, maybe that's good for now. It's almost 3 o'clock. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Let's go up to the cellar. Or not the cellar. Let's go up to the smithy. Let's start smashing. See how much we get. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're talking. Oh, I got a math. Math. Here, we can do this. Okay, so that's 24, what, 36 ingots? That's 36 ingots worth of copper. Right? What's half of 36? 14. No, 13? Right? 13 plates. So that's enough for 13 whatchamacallit, lanterns. However, we still need the glass. How much glass do we have? I think it's down here. Or maybe it's not. Let's just double check before we go running away. It's not there. And it's not there. Okay, so, oh, hang on. We've got 28 quartz chunks. I forget how much goes into one of these. Is it 24? Let's see. Yes. Okay, we can do a batch of this. So that'll be more glass. The crucible. Yes. Okay. The only other, okay, so the next thing we have to do is we have to make candles. What is this? Conglomerate. I guess he'll have some glass here. Yes. How many more lanterns do we want? 6. We'll do 6 more for now. Which means I need... Where did I put that? Am I just blind? Is it in here? Where did I, oh, it's in here, right? No. Where did I put all my beeswax? Where's all my wax? I thought I moved it out of here. Where did I move it? Where did I move the wax? Is it over here? No. Well, on the table is some of my wax, but I have more than that. I have a bunch more wax somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. Is it up here? Where would I have put it? I don't know where I put it. It's gone. Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? I keep looking in the same places because... oh, here it is. I thought this was one of these storage urns. It's not. Okay, so while that's cooling, we can make some candles. Whoa. Hopefully that stays hot long enough to finish these candles. Do you guys think the game would be better if you had to make candles with, like, actually dipping the strings into the melted wax and then hanging it? Or however it's made? Would it make the game more fun or just more tedious? That's the question. Well, more immersive isn't always better. You gotta find like a balance between fun and immersive, you know? Oh wait, we can cold forge these. I keep forgetting I can cold forge these. Okay, let's break this off. Immersive is better. Any game should always destroy your sanity. Go, 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 go. No, cold forging is not vanilla. I don't think so anyway. I'm pretty sure it's not. You play games to restore your sanity, not destroy your sanity? Should I make 2 more? I guess I might as well. Okay. That's 5 more lanterns. Very good. Now, let's put one over here. And we need one here. And one here. And we'll put one here. Okay, cool. And we'll need to make more. We need many more lanterns. Or oil lamps. But we're making progress. Things are coming along well. Okay. Should we try and move the animals? Keyword try. Still dark outside. Do I have any fences stored anywhere? No. Yes, there's 5 here. I think there's some I left over here too. No? Didn't I? No, I did not. We're gonna need more fences. So we have to move the animals. How am I gonna do this? I gotta move this stuff out of the way. How's my pickaxe doing? The handle's gonna bust soon. Isn't there a mod that adds like more like industry stuff? Waiting for the sun to come up. Goodness. So we got to get the pigs all the way back into one of these pens, maybe the middle one. I should probably move into that one. I mean, yeah, there's the electricity one. I don't know. I don't really pay too close attention to those kinds of mods because I'm not interested in them. I think the airship mod is kind of what you're an example of something you're looking for, Text. It's like a very late game goal that's kind of expensive. A forge that processes a whole crate of ore at a time. The problem with things like that is, like, it doesn't, all it does is remove gameplay, right? Like it simplifies everything down to the point where the game plays itself. And that was one of the main problems I had with a lot of like the mods for Minecraft. It's like you develop everything to the point where the game just plays itself and you're just watching the game at that point. And I don't love that. Can you guys go that way, please? Go. 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 Go that way. 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 Oh no, is this not gonna work? How do I get them to go? Will they chase me? No. They can't make up their mind if they want to chase me or run away from me, right? So it becomes very difficult to move boars. Maybe I need to like move away so that they're not like scared anymore, right? And then we get close enough that they'll move away from us but not attack us. But they don't seem to be smart enough to get any amount of distance away from us. Just go that way. Stop turning around. It's not rocket science. Oh, now they want to kill me. So they won't go away from me. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it text. I'm just generally, you know, not trusting of those kinds of things because I feel like it kills the game. Because what ends up happening for a lot of, like, especially the Minecraft, like, mods that just do, like, technology mods or whatever, automation mods, is, you know, you start a new world for your automation mod gameplay or whatever, and you just work your way up to the, you work your way up to the you know, maximum until you can't advance things anymore, and then that's it. You've like, it's like an MMO. You've chewed through all the content and there's nothing left to do. This is going to take forever to get these boars to go where I want. To get all of them in here. I have to do one at a time. Just go in. Go in there. Go on. Stop trying to murder me. Chill for like a second and just go through the gate. Do I have to remove the gate to let you to go in? Is that how it's going to be? I don't know if food will help. I need to pick that up. Okay. That's 3. That's not bad. Was there one more back here? Yes, of course. Of course. Come along, come along. Come along. Come over here, come try and murder me. Come on. Where'd you go? Come back. Come on. Oh, you bastards. You got me. Come on. Follow me. Okay. That's 4. The sheep should be easier than the boars. Because the boars in particular just, they want to kill. Like, murder is just in their veins. They cannot resist the urge to kill. But we're still a long ways from being done, because we still have more boars here. I think there's only 3, right? No murdering. Okay, those ones are just spinning in circles. Come this way. These ones not so eager to move. Want to run in circles. Just go over there. Come on. Just go that way. I have to like slowly move the fences to try and get them to go where I want. Well, these ones are the Generation 1 boars, so we definitely want these ones. Even more than the other ones. But the other ones were in the way, so we had to move them first. And I didn't want to kill them, because I'd like to breed them some more for food. Potentially. We might end up killing them in the end, but... Man, they just do not want to go anywhere at all. Can you just follow me this way? Come on. Come on. Have to give you a little encouragement? Come here. Come on. Where'd the third one go? Oh, he's all the way over here. Let's see if we can get him in. Ah! Go in there. Go through the gate. Man, they do not want to go through this gate. Fine. Okay, that's one. That's good. Ah. Go. This way. Come on. Come here. Trying to hit her. All right, that's 2. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We did it! Yeah! We got the boars. They do jump up onto the trapdoors a little bit, which I'm not a big fan of. We can probably solve that. I have some ideas. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh god. We're okay. Hey, get down off of that. Okay. Okay, this should be much easier now, because these are just the babies. They won't try and murder me, which is a bonus. Go. 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 Go that way. Go that way. Please go that way. Please go that way. Please go that way. There's nothing stopping you from going that way. I don't know why you don't want to go that way. Go that way. No, stop going this way. There's nothing over here for you. Go. Go! Damn you! What is your freaking problem? Go that way! Do not come towards me. I will punch you. I said no. Stop it. They refuse. They just outright refuse. What's wrong with that direction? What is wrong with that? You just have an aversion to east? What's the problem? No. Stop it. Go the other way. No. Go in the pen. Don't tell me you can't go in the pen. I know you can. You can go through that gate. Hey, the lambs are asking for it. Capital punishment. Sometimes kids just need to get spanked. There's one. Go on. Okay, fine. I'll make it easier for you. Just go. 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 Go, 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 go. Go. Whew, okay. We're 3/4 of the way there. I want to see if they'll go through here. You tell me you don't fit in there? Man, I really thought that would be big enough. But they are just barely smaller than a full block, it would seem. Oh, I put my chisel away. Oh my god. This should be the last time we need to, like, be moving animals around, though. In theory. All right, go through. If they won't go through here, then it's going to become very, 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 very difficult to breed these sheep. Because I won't be able to separate them from the adults. I'm sure they can fit, but I just don't think their pathfinding is smart enough to do it. Yeah, like they can. They just don't want to. Because their pathfinding is like, I would rather turn around instead of continue to go straight. No, it's not a height issue. They go in there, they just don't go all the way through. This is why you see, like, in on ranches, they'll have like a ramp that has a drop off on one side so they can herd the animals up and they'll jump off the other side of the ramp, but they won't be able to climb up. So it's a one-way. And we could try and do something like that. We just don't have the space for it here. But if I can't separate the babies from the adults, then we're in deep doo-doo. And it's really just a pathfinding issue. There's nothing else. There's nothing stopping them from going through there. It's just the way that their movement is programmed. Makes it very, very challenging. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Is we have a pit that they fall into, and then come. Well, one went through. Oh, there we go. I guess if I stand here, then they're more likely to hug that back wall and get through. So looks like it's possible. We just gotta do it exactly correctly. All right, cool. Now we need the adults over here. We'll see how this goes. These ones should be more likely to run away from me than the boars. So it should be easier. In theory. Oh god, the charging ram, jeez. Freaking chill out. God damn. Just go over there. Just go over there. Stop coming back. Why are you all over here now? Wait, let's see if we can do this like we did with the babies. We encourage them to hug that wall and go further. I might have to do what I did with the boars and like really... No, I'm not fighting you. Just go that way. Can you just chill? They really do not want to cooperate at all. Just go that way a little bit so I can put this fence in. Please. Just chill out. Why are you so violent? Gosh. The animals in this game, it's like they don't wake up and choose violence. They're born and choose violence. It is on brand. I mean, sheep are dicks in real life. It's true. So yeah, it is very immersive, but they don't seem to want to run away from me, which is a problem because I need them to do that. Although I suppose I could just rile them up and have them chase me. They really want to come straight at me. Come on, come here. Come and get me. They're not smart enough to go around. How am I going to do this then? You bitch. Okay, we got one. Now can we get another one? Are you stuck? Why can't you guys go past that? Hello? They're stuck. They can't seem to get past this block for some reason. Yeah, I might have to. They are stuck. Well, the other one made it through. If one made it through, they can all make it through. They were coming over here earlier. They can make it through here. There's no reason they can't. Maybe it's bugged. It's booged. They're booged out. Okay, I might have to restart the server even to get them unbugged. We'll try relogging the client and then maybe because it'll unload the chunks and then reload the chunks when I leave and then return. So maybe that'll solve the problem. Welcome back, Sandman. We've just been fighting the animals. We've been fighting animals. hog fight and sheep wrangling. Yeah, I don't know why they are stuck here, but it's not... There's no reason why they should be stuck here. But there's something weird about this. See, I can't even look at this block. There's some jankiness going on here. This block is bugged or something. Well, no, they couldn't make it through even when this fence wasn't here. It's not the fence. There's a block and a half of space. They can get through here, but they're stuck on something. One of them made it through already. It's not the lamps or anything. Ow! Oh. I guess it is bedtime. Shiver is saying, go to bed. Yeah, well, maybe we have to do that. Have them go around a different way. But I don't wanna. Mace to the face. People who don't know anything about, like, farm animals and stuff, they think that sheep are, like, innocent, gentle creatures. But they're some of the biggest dicks in the animal kingdom. Like, they're right up there with dolphins. Ow, jeez Louise. Okay. Cows are chill. Almost there. Just one more. This has been a long time coming, getting these animals moved. Now that we don't have summer distractions... There, we did it. All this free space is for walking. So we don't have to walk on the crops anymore. This outer ring here is meant to be for walking on. We're not supposed to be walking down here on top of all the berry bushes and stuff. There's also space here for like rooms. We can put some more rooms here like we have with this one. Well, it's not just to walk. We needed more space for the animals. I'll probably push this back, these corners. And we're gonna put steps going down, and we're gonna tile the whole floor with travertine. All right, sick. Okay, are these ready to breed? Oh, they're pregnant. They're good. Excellent. No, there's no diagonal arches. These ones are not quite ready to mate yet. So I might as well fatten these ones up and kill them. I mean, they've got good weight right now. Maybe I should just kill them now. These ones are the wild ones. We need our pike. I gotta get out of the habit of walking down the middle now. Let's just get our pike and kill those boars. I probably should have just killed them instead of moving them, but it's whatever. I know. But they're good weight right now, so I should probably kill them now, so I don't have to spend any food to fatten them up. My bad. My bad. I can't apparently hit them over top of the fence here. There's too much junk in the way. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have any way to pick them up. My inventory's packed. Darn it. I need to get rid of all this stuff. I'm just gonna have to stack this up here for now. I could go get the butchering bag, but it's not far. It's just right here. Now we just hope the animals don't despawn on us. Right? They shouldn't. Because they've got some sunlight coming down and they've got lanterns. Should be good. In theory. And we got one more ivory. I think only the males have the ivory, eh? Okay, we've got lots of raw hide again that we need to do something with. We gotta turn it into leather, or we gotta... Can I break these down into smaller hides? Is that a thing? I don't think it is, unfortunately. Like if I took a medium hide. If I oiled it, right? And it became a pelt. No. That's too bad. It'd be nice if I could break these down into smaller hides, because then I could use all this to make parchment. But right now, only small hides make parchment. You can't cut up large ones into parchment, which you should be able to, I feel like. Oh, we can. How? How did I miss that? Does the medium one do that? Only the large one can become... Not the medium? That's weird. Wait, whatever happened to that fox? Didn't I kill a fox at some point? It's in that container down there. We gotta get this. Hey, BD. We need a fox for a hat. We need a hat to keep the rain off. Okay, we got our fox hide. We have to we've got to oil it, right? To get a fox pelt, and then we can make a red foxtail hat, which is 2.5 cool warming. That's good. Or we could make the fur trapper hat. What you guys think is better? I mean, they're identical mechanically. You like the one with the tail? I think they're both appealing in different ways. Oof, kind of expensive. Same cost for both. We won't be able to see the hat most of the time anyway, I don't think. Because I think the hood covers it. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will go above the hood. Do I have any? I don't think I do. Let's grab like a bunch of these and chop them up. Honestly, I should maybe just keep my fat down here. Boom. Beauty. Well. Oh, it's so nice that I don't have to walk through the bushes again or anymore. So nice. Well, let's keep this out just in case. We want to remember that it's here. Meals. What can I do with a... This counts as a vegetable stew, right? Vegetable stew can only do vegetables. Can't put berries in it or anything. I just want to use up some of these mushrooms. Because they're going to go bad otherwise. We're not eating the mushrooms fast enough. I waited too long on these berries. Now they're spoiling. Got distracted. I wanted to make some jam, but it's fine. It'll be compost. Oh, that's right. Can I feed the... We didn't... Did we figure out... Does anyone know if you can put mushrooms in a trough? I heard people saying you can throw them on the ground and they'll eat them, but I don't really want to do it that way if I can. I'd rather use the trough. Can I put mushrooms in a trough? We should build the chimney here soon. Okay. I've got... Why do I have 3 troughs on me? Did I not put troughs in the Didn't I have troughs in all of them? How did I end up with... Oh, right, because they had some troughs in the old pens. Well, let's see what happens. No, we cannot. That's too bad. I feel like mushrooms should be able to go in there, but I guess it was just assumed people generally wouldn't have that many mushrooms, since in the vanilla game you can't grow them. Right? Well, I can feed them turnips. We've got lots of turnips. Is there a mod that lets you put mushrooms in? We need... Oh, I need, hang on. Let's put this away and grab this. Oops. Make sure this is the right height. Need some light. Yeah, this seems right. I have no food. My inventory is full. These are only good for 17 days, so I guess we're eating the mushrooms. But it'll go fast, because they don't fill up near as much as the meat does. Not even close. Beeswax. Where am I keeping my ivory? Is it upstairs? I'm just carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need to be carrying right now. I need more. Can't get through here. Oh, there we go. Why does this feel low? It should be right. Just doesn't feel right, but it is right. Sure it is. I gotta put arches in all these walls too. So we're gonna need a lot more whatchamacallit? Thingamajig. Mortar. We need the mortar. Mortar. Much mortar. Okay, I'm gonna struggle here to put them in there without getting murdered by the sheep. Because I could put it up there, but then once I finish, this is gonna drop down into the sheep pen. That's a problem. Same problem over here, really. Also, I forgot to remove these ladders before putting the pigs in. I suppose I can just move them over. I could move the sheep over too, honestly. We could just shuffle everything over. All right. Let's stop here. We're stopping here. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Patar, Sandman, and Text Sharp. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Grand Forge tomorrow? Ooh, I don't think so. Probably not, because we've got a lot of other stuff to do. I still would like to finish these rooms, and we need to put tons of arches up all over the place. Like, these rooms are not technically done. We still have to do the hair enclosure. You know? You know what we could do? You know what we could do is we could try and connect this tunnel eventually to the old base. Just have like a small passageway that connects the two. Like a 2 wide passageway that connects the two. A back door. Might be hard to connect them, but we could try it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, and maybe the forge tomorrow. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to find out like how much mortar we can make tomorrow. If we can make a lot of mortar, then yeah, we could probably do the forge tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.